Echo, 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 echo. Eco ASMR stream, new stream goal. Oh, speaking of new stream goal, AK today or unsub. Just do it now, don't worry. Future reverb. The reverb stream. Alright. Let me fix this. Every single time I open OBS, it resets my camera settings. Thank you, OBS. Perfect. Is this experimental music? No. Okay, we can start now, guys. Okay, we can. Okay, we can start now, guys. How close are we to 800,000 MR? 300. We're not getting AK today. It's not happening. I can't get, even if I won all 5 games. Double down. I refuse to double down. I refuse. Okay, let me make this sub goal. Guys, I gotta make this sub goal. Sub goal. Guys, I actually slept last night. Are you proud of me? Honestly, after having tried not sleeping and sleeping, I'm gonna have to recommend sleeping. Sleeping seems to be pretty good. Sleeping, honestly, yeah, highly recommend sleeping. Pretty good. Yeah. I have to count this. All right, how many YouTube members do we have? Didn't even look at the arc change at all this patch. They didn't change it. They didn't change him at all. Arch Warden. Warden. Sleeping seems to be pretty meta. Yeah, honestly, sleeping is pretty good. It's Paul, guys. It's Paul. It's Paul. Are you guys excited for the weekend? Do you guys then have any fun plans for the weekend? Sleeping has always been part of the healthy and happy meta since the release of Life expansion. We have to challenge. We have to challenge it. Okay, I don't know how to check. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Memberships. Memberships. 25. And how many Twitch subs do we have? $13. What did I say for YouTube? 25? What's 25 plus 13? 38. Alright, so we're starting at 38. The goal will end February 20, or let's just go March 1st. Yep. Save. Alright. Now, how do I turn it back on? There it is. Look at it. Arc Warden cosplay. There it is. There's the goal. Now get to it, ladies and gentlemen. Let me move this down a little bit. Get to it! Or don't. I'm honestly fine. We don't need to do a cosplay. Really don't need to do a cosplay. It's fine, guys. Alright. Where's my Twitch chat? There it is. Hi, Eco. It's become my daily routine to watch the replays of your streams. I'm glad to hear that. Glad you're here live. That's cool. I'm glad you're enjoying the replays. Thank you for watching. Hope I haven't given you too much irreversible brain damage yet. What was the other thing? Do you think Dazzle is still viable mid lane? I don't know. I haven't seen him. You would probably go Poison Bloom. Only lasts 12 seconds. +5. Potentially +5. I don't know. I would say try it. See how it feels. I have no idea, honestly. This. Ugh, I don't remember what the other thing was. Apparently, our friend Vayray, aka DTB, played an insane game last night. I haven't watched any of it, but maybe we can look at it while we're waiting. Been winging at pause 4, but I want to try mids. Give it a go. Playing Dota with all chat views, just focusing yourself is such a fantastic experience. I maybe should do that. 99% of the time after someone chats, I mute them. Alright, well that was a good game. Thank you for sharing that. I really enjoyed watching it. What's the goal if you get 38 unsubs? Well, it can't really count for it, so hopefully that doesn't happen. We got such an in-depth analysis that one. Yeah, no worries. I had an Arc Warden mid lane. He went 0-10 in lane against Monkey King. He was bad, but I'm guessing that matchup is hard. Well, it used to be very, very easy. I would say pre-level 6, it's very, very Arc Warden favored. If you get Blightstone and Orb of Frost, you just go Blightstone, Orb of Frost, and Boots, and he can't really do anything to you. And so I think you can play for level 6 timing against him, because if you get ulti, you'll just kill him. The problem though is that with his new ultimate, once he gets ulti, he's very, very difficult to kill, because he can dodge. Well, first of all, he can dodge the wraiths with the changing of the guard. Because how long of a cooldown is this? 3 seconds? Yeah, so basically you'll never hit him with any spark wraiths. So once he gets ult, things are pretty rough. Most of the time what happens is I will kill him once or twice before level 6, and I'll get level 7 or 8. And then after that, he can kind of do whatever he wants. Once he gets ulti, you can't really threaten to kill him. And if they get Diffusal Blade, it can be kind of rough. Can be kind of rough. So I would say don't overinvest in laning items. Don't overinvest in laning items. Get what you need. Probably Blight, Orbifrost, and Boots, and then go Midas. If he's smart, he'll max Primal Spree instead of Cookie Cutter, Jingu Boundless builds. Yeah, but I don't even know if that's that scary, because if he maxes Primal Spring, then he's not gonna have any kill potential on you at level 6. So I don't know, maybe. Fargus Smart, he'll get something to give him evasion to avoid big hits. True. Exactly. Ags is really good against him. Ags is very, very good against him. But yeah, later on it can be kind of rough. Ags, Pike, both very good items. I feel like Arc is getting a good look now. Wait, I don't know. I feel Arc getting good block. Oh, block now is important after watching Eco Games. Yeah, I've always said that it is. I've literally always said that getting a good block in my that's why I never go for the rune. That's why I never go for the rune, because I just always want to prioritize blocking. All right, Desvendando. Enjoy your last pick. It should be good. We picked Brood here, so they can't last pick Brood. This is not going to be a super easy game. Slardar, Nyx, Reswad. Puck. Nice. Sven. He wants to play Sven into Razor and Slardar? Okay. Well, I think this one's in the books. So we'll just vibe it out, I guess. Yeah, it's probably Puck mid. Yeah, I think this one's kind of over. We used our last pick for Sven into Razor Slardar. Nice. That guy's gonna get exploded unless he just like somehow gets giga farmed. I can't help myself. I can't. This Sven is going to do nothing this game. He's actually gonna do fuck all. Should have been Meepo. Yeah, Meepo would have been pretty good here. Oh, this brood set is disgusting. Goodbye. We're just vibing out. Maybe we could do some of the dailies while we play. Let's do some of the dailies while we play, guys. All right, first guess. Clinks. Holy shit. 2004. Sniper? Not male. Dota 2. Oh my god, not this guy again. Yo, it's Andy Music. Hello, Andy. Can you put Subway Surfer in the corner for my attention span? Yeah, you got it, bro. Don't worry about it. Zero runes. Good. Didn't need them anyways. Oh, nice block, guys. Nice block. Should I get this deny? Dewarded. Unluck. I need to hit that a bit sooner. Gonna go for the orb maybe? Nope. Maybe I'll max flux again. I mean, Spark Wraith is not very useful for pressuring, though it is quite useful for securing creeps. He's trying to push the wave to secure rune. Oh, we should be able to get both of them anyways. If you do the Arc Warden cosplay, you're gonna copy his exquisite posture and leg spread as well? Of course. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Your legs better be sufficiently spread. Alright, don't worry. This guy is unranked Immortal. Seems better than that though. Maybe he just hasn't played in a while or something. Recalibrating. Oh, a little bit of stuttering. Yeah, I need to restabilize the equilibrium here. Like this. Even though he nullified a lot of the flux damage, it's still worth it because I get a bunch of hits off on him. Thankfully, this guy doesn't know how my facet works. Oh, he's going for my bounty rune. Okay, we should need to catch the creep wave here then. Send you the single Arc Warden cosplay message I found that fueled the thoughts. Okay. Do we need raindrops? Maybe we need raindrops. I'm not sure. Please don't miss. Thank you. Save the ult to secure the rune. Nyx is missing. Nope, there's Nyx. Never mind. The stuttering is pretty frustrating. Going treads. Pretty greedy build. You got it. Damn. That's illegal. That's pretty bad that I just gave him a fucking rune for free, even though I used my ulti. And now he gets a side lane. That's on me. I didn't make up my mind about where I was gonna send my clone. Didn't, like, it literally doesn't matter. I mean, this guy's taking a million tower damage. I think his tower might just die here. I think his tower's about to get full to zeroed. Gotta back off though now. And it's dead. Alright. We just killed the tower from full to zero. The puck left and never came back. Oh, let's hope it's top. Nope. That one, it's fine. I used my ult to secure the tower, which I am not, like, I'm happy about that. I don't regret doing that, but the first one, you should not have gotten that rune. And now I'm getting tipped by my team. Not sure exactly what he wanted me to do about that rotation. Not exactly sure what he wanted me to do about that rotation. Oh no, I sacked it. Now Sven is going to come farm my camps because his lane is shit, because there's a Slardar. No one could have predicted this. It's almost as if he counterpicked himself on the lane. Got a Midas, Arcane Rune Midas. Pretty good. I feel like my inputs are delayed. Go bot Webber. My Webber. Yeah, there's the next rotation. Because we're not applying pressure in any other lane. So Nyx can just come mid and kill me. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Weaver's farming jungle camps. It's like a good start to the day. My Brood is losing it because I didn't rotate bottom lane without boots while he died here. If only I had rotated bottom without boots, I could have saved my Brood dying near their tier 1 tower. Behind their tier 1 tower, actually. Nice. If I have Lux again, I can maybe kill him. Oh, nope, there's Nyx Assassin again. That's why he's playing up like that. I think we're gonna need Aghanims, otherwise we're not gonna be able to stay. We have to stabilize this game somehow. So we got, I mean, I will own that I fucked up giving him an illusion rune. I don't think that's why the gank bottom succeeded. I think an illusion rune is pretty irrelevant. If it's a DD, like, yeah, I would feel a lot worse about it. Oh, Sen is farming my camps, I forgot. Brood's gonna follow me around to farm my camps though now. They're not gonna play for an early mid timing. So the thing is that while that is normally an important concern, the enemy team will. I won't have space to farm. That's why in this game I need Aghanims, because if I don't, like, no one is going to be able to fight. Literally no one. They're going to be running down our towers. If I don't have a way to fight them, it doesn't matter if I have a farming item, because there won't be any camps to farm. Six, 7. Hopefully there's not a Nyx sitting here. There's the Nyx. I'm gonna miss a Midas, but whatever. Brood off lane? Yeah. Brood off lane. Meant to Midas a small creep. Razor's getting Manta, which kind of counters me, but I'm not buying Ags for him. Yeah, I don't really, I don't think we're gonna win this. I'm gonna try. I think this is the best thing I can do, but I don't really feel too bad. My Sven last picked into 2 counters. So, yeah. Pretty much impossible to win this game. What's worse to have with you in terms of carry? Off lane, Wraith King Brood or Ursa? Oh, Wraith King Brood or Ursa. I would probably the worst one is Brood. Brood doesn't solve any of Arc Warden's problems. Got the rune. Still waiting to get those Midas charges off. One day it'll happen. One day. I think if they dive me, it's pretty deep. Oh, he has S and Y, never mind. It's not so bad. I'm assuming they are smoked or something. World's worst split pusher. What is your hero pool if Arc Warden is banned? Usually Kez and Invoker right now. Used to play Tinker, but I don't really like what Tinker is right now. So I don't really play Tinker. But yeah, that's basically it. See if we can secure another rune. I'm gonna guess the rune is... Actually, maybe I can secure it both sides. Yeah, nice, we got it. DD, Ag's coming. Really need my courier to get here faster. Slow ass courier. Alright, pretty good. The Flux didn't kill Slardar, but I think it was alright. Didn't Rearm used to reset Midas? No, it never did. Refresher, Midas, BKB, Aeon Disc. It never worked on any of those items. Another reason I got Ags this game is it makes it harder for Nyx to kill me. Which is very, very nice. Now what are we going to buy, guys? Now what are we going to buy? Maybe Blink? Don't really have an initiator, so Blink seems good. Puck is building Yules now. Thankfully this guy doesn't have this guy's not building Manta. That's really nice. That was going to be pretty problematic. I don't know why he has an S and Y. Like, I really, really don't know why he has an S and Y. Manta makes, like, so much more sense. But, whatever. Problem is, I don't think that my Sven is going to do enough. But that's a problem for future eco. We just need to get through this part of the game where we have 2 lanes that lost. I'm 90% convinced SNY is not a good item. Yeah, I mean, I think it needs like a little bit more status resistance to be even situational. I mean, some people, if people buy it, it's usually just for the health. Like, Jugs usually buy it for the health. Sometimes 15% can be good, but it's not usually like life and death. Hey, you guys see that, like, it's like stuttering a bit. Do you know what I mean? You guys see that? I remember when Satanic had 40% status resistance? No, Satanic didn't get 40%, but S and Y and Satanic gave 40% if you bought both of them. So everyone, including, I built it on Arc Warden. You would just go S and Y Satanic and not care about any disables ever. It was pretty cool. Pretty nice feature. Let's go, secure our rune. 8, 9. I feel like maybe there's like a Nyx sitting on me or something, because there's 3 heroes mid. There's another stutter. Guess I'm just gonna have to restart my game or something? I don't know. For a second I saw you CS, I noticed delay with projectiles. Do you think that's a network thing? Or is it a client thing? Okay, they are for sure smoked. Like, do you think it's a problem with my internet or a problem with the... Oh, they found me. Forgot I was hazed. This guy's level 18. Do you have no packet loss and less than 50 ping? I have 1% packet loss. 1%. Don't think that's enough to explain it. Is 1% enough? Lotus on Slardar, so I'm gonna be useless against... him now. Yeah, there's my timing. I mean, I just have to wait to, I have to wait to Lotus until I can load it, until I can, like, use it through the Lotus and, like, flux myself. So I think what I need to play for. Yo, what's up, 12-7? How's it going? Need more sentries in the area? Yeah, we need more. You're right. We do need more sentries. I can't really tell them to buy more sentries, though. We also need more observers. Holy shit. They don't have, like, a gem or anything. Yeah, there they are. You think Brood and Sven might be cooked this game? Yeah. I mean, it's hard because, you know, it's hard because they didn't know that they were going to have to play into specifically this Sven. He didn't know that he was going to have to play into Razor and Slardar, right? It's rough. Oh wait, no, he last picked. Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, I remember now. He did last pick. Okay, well. Oh well. Oh yeah, he did last pick, yeah. That was, he did see both the Slardar and the Razor, yeah. Oh well. What can you do? Oh, make good hero choices? Nah, you can't, nah, I can't really do that, can you? They are in our jungle. Maybe Shivas will be able to save us. Navigate spammers, you don't know how to process playing anyone else? Well, Brood did. Okay, to be fair, Brood didn't see either of those heroes, so I don't really mind the Brood pick. It's mostly the Slardar pick. But now Puck has Yule, Slardar has Lotus, and I'm useless. Now we tried. Oh, we forced Puck not to be there, which is good. I'm happy about that. No Ags yet. Once Puck gets Ags, definitely can... Well, I don't even know if he can solo kill me. I'm not sure if he can solo kill me with Ags. Because I can magnetic field. Oh, that was a mistake. Silenced. Nice. Okay, using both magnetic fields was maybe a mistake. I did get the rune, however. I did get the rune, guys. And that's really, that's what's important. That's what's important, is I did get the rune. How is Puck so ahead of you in levels? Map control. The higher you go in MMR, the more farming is about map control than it is about mechanics, because everyone at higher MMR can farm well. So Puck in this game, there are no kill threats in this game against Puck, except for me with Ags, but I didn't get good enough timing with it. So there are no kill threats against Puck, which means Puck can farm wherever they want. So even though like I'm farming jungle camps, Puck has access to the most efficient source of gold and experience in the game, which are lanes. Puck can just chain push lanes, which is what he's been doing the entire game. And so even though he doesn't he has a maelstrom, that doesn't really matter, right? If I could just sit on lanes the entire game, I would also be giga farmed. So since the enemy team has better map control than us, then he's going to get more farm. It doesn't matter what I do. And also I'm making space for... I'm letting my Sven farm what I would normally want to. So I'm kind of tanking. And also Brood is also consuming safe space. So like I'm not getting to farm triangle either. Is Brood off lane? Yes. So part of it is the fact that we don't have map control, and the other part is that I'm intentionally not consuming the part of the map that is safe. I'm giving that to my Sven. Oh, there isn't... Wait, we don't control that outpost? Okay, so just to be clear, we saw them in Roche Pit, and somehow my Willow still dies to Razor. Got it. Okay. Good, good. Typically, typically I'm the lowest level core in these games. I try to make most dangerous farm with Midas since it's a slight amount of GPM. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. If you play in Immortal pubs, you'll start to realize that the biggest cap on your farm is not your own mechanical abilities, but your enemies, which is a good sign. That is a good thing, right? Then you get to start playing Dota and start like noticing interesting things like how do I secure more space for my cores, things like that. But yeah, it's not so simple. He's dead. So like the fact that we have no wards on the map means that I can't farm over here, for example, and I certainly can't push out lanes. That's what Brood was just doing, and we saw what happened to her. Did a lot of damage to him. Need a dispel now for Bloodthorn. And that's Aegis. God Strength is over. And we lost. It's a bad matchup. What can you do? Oh, maybe don't pick Sven. Oh well. Yes. Yes. If only I had a Mjolnir, then everything would be fine, right? Buy the Mjolnir. Oh, wait a minute. There's nothing to farm on the map. Oh. Oh well. Oh well. Was Sven last pick? Yes. Sven last pick. I don't know how people can get to this rank and not think about these things. Yeah, I mean, especially if you like, I let him lose 2 gold as well, right? So like he was intentionally, I think he was intentionally waiting for last pick, right? He was intentionally waiting for last pick. So he like wants to have last pick, that's fine. And then he just like that he goes, I mean, he's higher ranked than me, so it's fine. I'll give him last pick, but don't pick Sven into Razor. But guys, Warcry armor bonus is good versus Slardar. What's a good pick this game? Morph? Yeah, Morph would have been really, really good. Morph would have been really, really good. The problem is Fen doesn't want to buy a Dispel, so he's never going to be removing. I'm actually still more farmed than Brood somehow. I don't know how that happens. Yeah, nice, bro. Saving last pick. Stealing last pick and then picking Sven into Razor. Good. Makes a lot of sense. Need to avoid this guy as well. All right, now Desvando is on the enemy team. He's actually gonna go crazy mode now. Yes, Sven last picked into Razor and Slardar. Yep. Yeah. That's why we lost. Are we giving last pick to safe lane once more? All right, let's see what happens this time. Not that experience, but why is Slardar super good against Fen? Because minus armor. Minus armor and beak and spell immunity piercing disable. And also Slardar himself has high armor, so like basically Slardar can just like fucking blink in and just man fight Sven. So, which is like not really what Sven wants. Sven wants to be unfightable. Now, if you get kited, that's annoying, right? But the reason you're getting kited is because no one can fight you. So, like, yeah, that's like... it's like, oh no, I'm getting kited. Like, that's another problem. We can deal with that. We can buy Blink and Harpoon, but if there's a person on the enemy team that can just fight you, like, same reason that Ursa's good against Sven, right? Ursa will just fight you. And, like, Sven can't really afford to be just fought. You know what I mean? He just can't... doesn't really... The whole Sven game plan kind of falls apart at that point. When Slardar just blinks on you and he says, I'm gonna square up, you're like, oh shit. And then he wins. Then you have to like waste your whole BKB to dispel like one corrosive haze, but he can apply it again afterwards with shard. Yeah. Yeah, and that's without the whole Razor problem too. But yeah. Kez mid. I think it's Kez mid. I don't know what their lanes are, honestly. I think it's Void support. He took time zone, yeah, so it's probably Void support. So for Kez mid, I guess we just can't... If you ever hit him, he just parries you. Maybe with armor I can deal with it, but I don't know. I'm gonna try to go stat build, and my thinking is I need to have Fairy Fire. My thinking is if I can force him, I think he can't kill me without ulting. So if I could force him to try to kill me with his ulti, and then I tank it, then I can kill him afterwards. But I need to be able to tank it. So we're gonna go Bracer Wraith Band, I think. I'm still trying to figure out a lot of counters why X Hero is good against X Hero. Yeah, no worries. Hopefully that was helpful explanation. And when it comes to carries, one thing that you should think about is just imagine if those two heroes just 1v1 each other. Now this very rarely happens in real games, but imagine if they just 1v1'd each other. And then try to think about what would happen. And if one carry is going to win, then it doesn't mean like you should look for 1v1s. It just means that you can leverage that, you know? You can leverage that. He's gonna have parry now. He's gonna push this wave into me, and then he's gonna try to get a parry attack off. At least that's what I would do. I'd push the wave in. He has W. Really like the wave being under my tower, because I get extra armor. Nice attack range. There's no way he just dies here, right? Pretty good. He has a blood grenade. What the fuck he's gonna do with that? I'm gonna go run for the rune here. I want to restabilize the equilibrium onto my high ground, so I'm going to tank this wave in front of my tower to make sure that happens. Okay, now I have to punish him while his parry is on cooldown. I think it's still on cooldown. Oh. How did he heal up so much, man? What the fuck? Did he have a salve? Okay, so I can't click him anymore because if I click him and he parries me. Okay, I did not mean to click him. I stopped. Jakiro is mid. This guy's alone.
Jakiro's top, not bottom.
Okay, so this guy's alone.
Yeah.
I can't show here until Jakiro leaves. Or until Jakiro shows somewhere else. Well, we kind of helped get a kill top. In the sense that we forced we Took advantage of Jakiro being mid and not and we didn't die. Yeah, this guy's playing to kill me. He has boots and a blood grenade. Maybe if I get my ult first, I can actually kill him. Maybe on this wave. Jakiro showing. We can maybe kill this guy. Make him use his parry. He just got ult. It's gonna be a little bit more complicated. I'll get top rune. He has a salve? Why the fuck does he have a salve? Okay, he bought a full power tres and he has a wand. Jakiro's missing. No boots? You think I'm gonna run away from this guy? Yeah, I'm not running away from this guy. We can kill this guy. Okay. Well. Now they're gonna take mid tower. Oh, we tanked Eclipse. My A is sitting here without regen. And Hekez is gonna be hasted when I get there. Those were some insane shields, thank you. Thank you. I mean, Luna has no ulti. I think this is the best place to make a play. When you get there, I can TP. I'm going. It's okay, guys. We're making space for my AA to sit mid without mana. What a fucking waste of time, dude. Magic arc or right click arc? I don't know. I mean, this is not a bad magic game, and Kez can maybe burst him. Looks like he's going Diffusal Blade, which actually makes E-Blade Dagon pretty fucking sick against this guy. Shiva's is not that useful because Kez just does too much damage. It's very simple. He just does too much. Kez Gaming. Okay, nice. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Alright, boys. That's the enemy mid laner, by the way. Are you the rank 1 arc? I don't know what being rank 1 arc would mean. So, probably not. I don't know. Ags would Giga destroy the bird? Yeah, Ags is good. I also like E-Blade, though. Wait, he doesn't have ulti. Wait a minute. What is he doing, dude? He's running up to me. He doesn't have ulti, bro. What is he doing? Oh my god, dude.
Come to me.
I'm like, wait a minute. He just used it. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. These guys are so stupid. He's casualing it up. Yeah, he's doing something. That's for sure. He is doing something. I'll give you that. He's doing... Okay, nice. Good impalement. Now they're gonna do the classic sit mid as 4 heroes. You know what? I'm gonna smoke down here and kill this Luna. Wait for me, please. I'm not there. It's a good ice blast. He didn't secure the rune. How am I supposed to farm this? Who is supposed to farm this? Who's supposed to farm these stacks, by the way? Eco, I need help. Can you ask chat something for me? You can ask them yourself. They're not gonna bite, I think. AA, you think AA is gonna farm it? Well, AA, if AA is going to farm it, then why is AA making the call to farm it? Just farm it. Doesn't need to make the call to farm it, just do it. Okay, now all of our tier 1s are gone. But my Nyx assassin offlane is building Radiance. Can't be too mad. I don't, yeah, maybe it'll work out. Maybe it'll work out. Who knows? I should take notes. I can't also build a Radiance though. Okay. Oh, nice headshot. He has defusal, but I don't think he can kill me. Ah, shit. Shit. I didn't place it close enough. Now Kez has a DD, and I don't have magnetic field. Could get a blade mail. I don't know, we'll see. Do I want to build Aghanims? I mean, Nyx isn't gonna farm. So I think I might need Maelstrom, actually. Let's go Maelstrom. Let me minus the catapult. Thank you. Maeltron. Also, did you ever watch the Dota anime? I did. I watched all of it. I've seen it multiple times. Well, actually, just twice. Just twice. I think if I stand here, Kez can't hit me if he goes. Eco was probably hyped when Ark showed up. I was hyped. I was pretty hyped. I don't know, maybe I should go Dagon this game. It just, the thing is, Dagon Dagon being good or bad is contingent on what the enemies decide to do. If I buy Dagon and they just stop pressuring us, then I will be fucked. He needed Ags? He did need Ags. That's right. I mean, we should pause for him. So I'm kind of confused. If Nyx has Radiance and he ganks someone, won't they know that they're there? Right? Like, they'll just know that they're being Radianced. If I want to be the equivalent of Eco but an Arcane 3 as a new Arc Warden spammer, do you recommend a certain easy to play build that wins games? Yeah, I would recommend, I think I would recommend going Midas Mjolnir Travels to Octarine Core, or you can go Octarine Core before Travels. I do not have my ultimate, so I don't really want to try to help you because I'm pretty sure all the heroes are here. You can toggle Radiance, so he's gonna toggle the Radiance off before he fights. I'm coming. He's gonna toggle the Radiance off before he goes Invis. And then when he comes out of Invis, he's gonna toggle it on. That's what you're saying? Okay. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I would just do the, you got a regen rune, nice. I would do my Octarine build, it's very nice. Guy's got a regen rune. What is he doing? He has the Radiance on, guys. He has the Radiance on. He has the Radiance on, guys. Defend him. Do you have an art guide in Dota for building items? I do. I have a YouTube guide, and if you watch the YouTube guide, you would know that I also have an item guide. It's in the description. I can't with this man, dude. I literally can't. This guy is so unhinged. He's gonna get the rune again. They had a ward here. Yeah, there's definitely some kind of delay going on here. Kez has blink. He's kind of running into the Kez problem though, which is that once he uses his ult... Oh, he's stuck in the portal. Did you get stuck in the portal? What happened? He got stuck in the portal. Guys, wait, Kesmid is good. Kesmid is good, guys. You just run in and die with a shield rune. Because the hero kind of gets fucked if you don't one-shot people. Wait a minute. Oh, Ringmaster is back. Let's go. If you want to, guys, I still think the best way to play Kesmid is my build, which is Echo Saber. You buy Echo Saber and then you disassemble the Echo Saber for Aghanims and Blade Mail. And you get the Echo Saber because it gives you health. You need the health. Without health on that hero, you are nothing. You will get exploded. And not in like the kinky way, like the I die way, you know? In the way that results in you being dead. Kez finally got a kill. Okay, he has a healing style, that's good. Eco is locked in. I'm chilling. Oh my god, this Nyx assassin is so funny. We're gonna take the mid tower unless Kez TPs. Any character to watch out this arc? Yeah. Brood PL, like, and CK Meepo. You can tell I haven't thought about it before. Yeah, things are stabilizing, sort of. Yeah, PL is also not great. Yeah, I mean, any illusion hero, Naga Siren, but like you said, most of those heroes are not played in the mid lane. And as long as you can get your money, you have like a chance against a lot of illusion heroes. You get like Shiva's overwhelming Link, Mjolnir, stuff like that. Hazelwhite isn't using Chrono. Nah, he's supporting. And the thing is that oftentimes if you're playing support Void, I just realized I don't have TP because I used it already. If you're playing support Void, you don't take Chronosphere because you can't provide damage in Chronosphere. I think we should let them have it. It's very difficult for them to go high ground into our heroes. But if you want to contest it, I will help. I'm running. Okay, we should chill. I mean, I get it that Nyx wants to do that, but if they have vision set up, it just doesn't work. I mean, they're low. They are low. Huerta doesn't have TP for 5.
BKB.
Shit. Honestly, solid. Solid team fight. Kez has BKB. I want Pike though. I want Pike. If I go Ethereal Blade, I'm just gonna get ass blasted by Eclipse and Jakiro. Playing as Rubik mid, what are my starting items? I would just rush Midas. Like get some stuff, but like to last it in lane, but otherwise I would just go Midas. Like something you can get a wand. Wand is pretty good against him, so maybe something like do like the branches build, like Tango's 4 branches, Fairy Fire. You're not going to be able to buy anything that substantially makes it harder. You're not really going to be able to pressure him. His damage is too high. The best you can do is try to kill him at level 6. I took 1 million damage from Moonglaves. No, it's actually just Lucent Beam, never mind. We have Wheel of Wonder up. I guess you just don't have TP. It's very frustrating when we win a fight on our side of the map. Ooh. We win a fight on our side of the map, and then we get no vision at all. We have literally no vision. There's no excuse not to have any vision on our side of the map. It's still really stupid for me to be playing that far up. But also, we need people to push out waves. Otherwise, there's never going to be a favorable fight for us. Like, I don't know why there isn't a ward on this cliff. I'm thinking about Octarine Core, but I don't think I can do that. I mean, Sheaf Overwhelming Blank will go so hard this game because we don't have an initiator. Having someone that can actually just start fights casually would be so nice. But also Pyke, like with Pyke, I think I can be here with my main hero. He has a butterfly. Butterfly. This guy will be able to deal with Luna. I don't need to buy MKB actually. Can Spark Raid detect wards? Nah, not unless you have Sentry Vision. Hex also would be nice. I think I'm just gonna buy Old Reliable though. Old Reliable. Push out lanes, get money. I don't think they can high ground without Aegis, so. Yeah, he uses BKB for Kez. You got the illusion rune. Does he die? Almost. I was gonna say Shivas, but you already queued the Pyke. Yeah, I don't know. I just have to decide. I don't know if I can kite the Kez, honestly. I also am just like, I'm just kind of biased because I've been winning so many games with overwhelming Blink Shivas. It just feels like so good. Nice. Luna's top. Let's get the Shiv. Oh, he's dying. The fuck is happening? Boots 2. Boots 2 would be good. I feel like I'm just like clicking random shit this game. Like my micro feels very weird. I don't know if I'm just off or something, but like I clicked somehow some Dota Plus thing showed up over here. I don't know. I know what that Dota Plus thing was, but oh, she used her ult already. I didn't hear her ult go off. It's gonna be a tricky high ground to defend. Too bad A toxicity pushed Ring to waste his ulti. Yeah. That's it's gaming with Immortals though. Immortal gaming. Still winnable. I think that guy should buy Refresher, not Daedalus. He does plenty of damage. But I also don't play Muerta, so maybe he's right. I'm gonna send this guy like right as he's about to die. Where's the creep wave? Huh? What the fuck just happened? I mean, they don't have creeps. Well, right now my impact is the fact that they don't have any creep waves in the base. My impact. Where's my impact? Oh, Nyx is dying again. Good. Glad you did that, bro. Oh my god. This Nyx off late. I mean, honestly, it's like not that bad. Oh. I think he needs like magic resistance of some kind. I'm not sure. I just don't think that this like I kind of said it earlier that I think once if he burrows, he's still just gonna get blown up by Kez anyways. Doesn't really matter. Okay. AA is dead. He's dying to Moonglaze bouncing off the barracks. He's dead. Somehow I survived that. I'm not really sure how, but I did. I think it was mostly my teammates, my lovely teammates. So positive. My lovely teammates. Oh, good time zone. Winnable? Maybe. Skriok. 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 It's this, it's the, what is this? Idol of Skriok? Or just Skrauk? I think it's just Idol of Skrauk. Probably gonna get Hex next. Kez is lurking. I cannot afford to get Kez'd. Because he has a Hex. Why am I still silenced? Oh, I got Hex first. 3 bottom. Teammates are freaking out over the facet that's been in the game for almost a half of a year. I think longer than half of a year. Nice. Is Meteor Hammer still valid build? Oh yeah, sure. It's just a different... So if you're going any other position than mid, I would recommend getting Hammer. And still sometimes mid I'll go Meteor Hammer, but... it lends itself more to a team-oriented build. Oh. Good rotation. Because you spend a lot of time in the early game playing with your team. It's still a good farming build, for sure. But you're gonna get more farm getting Midas Maelstrom, obviously, right? Because, I mean, it's fucking Midas and Maelstrom. You can't beat Midas Maelstrom for when it comes to farming. My Muerta is dead. Oh. That guy died with BKB and his ulti up. I'm not sure how that happens. Yeah, I don't really like playing with these people, I'm gonna be honest. This kind of sucks ass. I just get really tired when I have people that are just like whining like children the entire game. Like this is Dota. This is what Dota is, right? People fuck up. People make mistakes. People do weird shit like buying Radiance on Nyx Assassin. This happens, like, people complain about how often this happens, right? So, like, every time you queue into a Dota match, and then, I'm not talking about people being toxic. I'm talking about people doing stupid shit, right? But every time you queue into a Dota match, and you get upset that someone is building Radiance on Nyx Assassin, or that there's an account buyer, or whatever it is, right? You are, like... You are actually such a fucking idiot, right? You know what's going to happen. You know that there are account buyers here. You know that people do weird builds, right? You know that people make mistakes. They lose lanes that they shouldn't have, right? But every time you queue into a Dota match, that happens, and you freak out. You are actually acting like an insane person, right? Like, why are you queuing Dota knowing that this is possible, and then you're getting perplexed when it happens, right? It's like going into the kitchen, opening up the cupboard, and then start freaking out because there's flour in there. It's the fucking kitchen, bro. What do you expect? Where else is the flour going to be? I literally, it is so draining. It is so draining to be with people that act like this. Like they must have insane amounts of self-hate. Because they know what they're getting into, and they still... Okay, I'm gonna restart my client because of the lag. Maybe it'll fix it. You know what you're getting into. You've played this game for some of these people have been playing, including myself, for over 10,000 hours. You know what you're getting into. If people can't handle people doing weird stuff and losing their minds, multiplayer just isn't for them. Yeah. I mean, specifically Dota, right? Specifically Dota. But for me, I don't know what I don't know what it is about it. I think it's just people not having any amount of self-awareness. Like they either have to enjoy complaining, which is like despicable, or they have to be an actual, like they have to be an escapee from an insane asylum, right? You literally know what you're signing up to. No one's forcing you to play. None of these people are getting paid to play. The only person in these lobbies getting paid to play is me, I'm sure. And they just go in and they just cry the entire time because the same thing happens that always happens. There are account buyers, there are smurfs, there are people who do weird shit, there are people that do stupid shit, right? That's Dota. Stop freaking out or quit. Complaining wasn't going to change anything in any scenario ever. Yeah, I mean, that's even besides the point too, right? Like, it's not even about, it's not like, for me, it's not even about whether or not it's like, obviously it's not going to fix anything, right? So it's specifically about like, you know what's going to happen. How good do you have to be to smurf in 8K? Well, I mean, like, the best players are like 15 to 17K MMR, so like a 10K player mid, you want me to pick, bro? All right, have fun. A 10K player playing the mid lane, like, let's see, Necrophos, for example, I think for me is like one of the easiest matchups for Arc Warden, and a 10 or 12K player will beat me, right? A 12K player will beat me. Even if I'm playing Arc Warden against one of the easiest matchups, he will win. Because he's 4,000 MMR higher than I am. Imagine if I played Arc Warden against like... If I played Arc Warden against like a rank 2K Meepo, or 4K I guess, because I'm almost 8K, right? 4K Meepo, I'll crush him. Even though that's a terrible matchup. Okay, what? Is it Sky mid, bro? Oh my god. Skywrath middle. I love Skywrath mid. I love Skywrath mid. Maybe if I repeat it enough, I'll start to believe it. Maybe if I repeat it enough, I'll start to believe it, guys. I don't know, man. I've said this before. I can handle like a 10-game loss streak, but if you're gonna... I can't handle people whining and complaining about something that they signed up for. Jug is alright. This game kind of countered by Tusk, but it's alright. Let's see. Against Sky mid, we're gonna try to go double bracer. Get a magic stick as well, of course. But this is a pretty rough lane. You have a 9.5k MMR guy in your friends list? Holy shit. Yes, he's on a laptop of 1530 FPS. I remember I used to play on this like 2010 Alienware laptop that I had to set the game screen render quality to 40%, had all the settings at their lowest. I couldn't even read, I could not read text on the screen. I could not read any text on the screen. It was impossible. I think we've only had Dire today so far. Kind of crazy. Our level 1 against Sky is pretty good, so maybe we can try to pressure him there. Or maybe it's not Sky, maybe it's Prophet mid. I'd be down to... Okay, it's Skywrath. Great. This will be fun. He's a blood grenade. Pretty good. What? Why is it hitting me? I wasn't hitting anything. Thankfully for him, nothing matters in this lane except for when he gets level 2 Arcane Bolt and starts spamming the shit out of me. Shit. Easy. I'll have to send this replay to Happy Party. I think he was the one who said that Skywrath Mage is an impossible lane. Not if you're eco, it's the eco difference. It is a very difficult lane. He just traded with me on my high ground for no reason. Easy clap, that's right, Hyperbovian, that's right. I'm just gonna ward safely so I can see him on his high ground. That way, always get stick charges. Boots Midas. Now we play for level 6 timing against him. It's a good spot. He's not even casting any spells. You already bullied Happy Party yesterday? Yeah, we could do it again. It's not a big deal. He can take it. Why isn't he casting any abilities? I'm kind of scared now. He's going for top rune. He's not going for top rune. Second old talisman. I don't know, maybe we just broke him. Killed him once and then he's like, I'm done. Okay. Kind of tempted to just get the Midas. feel like it's 50-50 if Arc is decent. Nah, it's not 50-50. This lane is Giga Skywrath favored. He just wasn't playing on his timings. He needs to concede the first wave there. Once if he gets level 3, if he gets level 3 before he dies, I'm just cooked. Oh. Yeah, he's mid. I guess I need to flux with my hero first, actually. Instead of going for it. Does he have boots? He doesn't have boots, but he's still faster than me because he's just Skywrath maged. Oh well. Hopefully it's not a regen top, otherwise I should be able to kill him. If he stops taking creeps, he's fine, yeah. What rune was it? Or did he just deny it? Or is it bottom? Or did this guy take it? No, he took the rune. He must have denied it. Yeah, there he is, tanking an entire combo with his ulti because this fucking stupid facet. Nice. Oh, we tried. At least we forced profit. They come visit. Invis? Yeah, maybe it could be an invis, yeah. What's the cooldown on this? 60? It's kind of good to deny him an ulti. Maybe if I hadn't taken magnetic field, I would have killed him. Just too good. Could probably kill this guy. Guess not. I guess he just kind of does whatever he wants. Okay. Alright, we're done trying to kill this guy. Whatever. We're done killing this guy. It's not happening. He just gets 500 HP whenever he ults. Nice. Seems good. Seems good. It's going 8 toast, looks like. Problem is, even if I get boots, my clone I think is still my clone is still oh, I don't have any mana. My clone is still going to just die because it's going to be super slow. So no matter what, I think he's always going to get a full Mystic Flare off on my clone, which is all he needs to survive. Probably the correct thing to do would have been to just not even try to kill him unless I have supports to help. Waiting to see if he'll walk up so I can get a free ult off. Because I need to ult anyway so you get my Midas on cooldown. Alright, here we go. We're going in with the boots. Don't have vision on high ground. Make sure to tank the tower so that the siege creep gets to hit for free for a bit. He has an Atos. We have to be more careful now about showing. If he's not bottom, then he might be smoked mid. Yeah, he's gonna try to get a kill on me. Use ulti, we can maybe try to kill him. Oh, we killed him this time. That's good. Ags build this game for Skywrath? I don't believe in the Ags build, man. I still think I think it's still good, but with if your team isn't coordinated, like, it's just not consistent. Like, what it does is really good, and theoretically, if your team is able to play around you in the way that you want, it's good. But your team needs to be there to protect you. And if they aren't, or they just want to farm, and nothing matters. Team's good versus everyone, yeah, but it's just like, it's so much easier to play Dota when you're forcing people to run into you than if you're trying to run into them, you know? Tusk is in the trees over here. Tusk is smoked mid. Oh, he got an invis. I think Tusk has an invis rune. He was behind my tower for a bit. I'm kind of getting gone on. There he is. He's not gonna die. Oh, he is gonna die. Nice. Oh wait, we have Radiance Nyx on our team again. Should be good. Tiny is level 12. Pretty good. Skyra's gonna TP mid again. Okay, we have 4 heroes here. We need to get vision control, guys. How are we bring 4 heroes and we're not dewarding? The fuck? Yeah. Good. Glad that we did that. That's really good. Bring 4 heroes mid, don't deward anything, even though Crystal Maiden has 6 wards in our inventory. Pretty good. Makes sense, makes sense. Guys, you gotta place some wards on the map at some point. I can't play Dota when there's literally no wards on the map. Oh no, there's this one. My bad. Sorry. There's 1 ward on the map. That's on me. I should have been able to scout that gank with this ward. I'm literally farming the 2 safest camps on our team. Now we're doing a random smoke. They didn't have a ward here, they just walked. Smoke while no one's showing. Makes sense, makes sense. I think I'm just gonna farm these 2 camps. I literally can't do anything else. Yep, there they are, making a play mid. Your supports are prize 1 players, harm your roll tokens. Yes, but in Immortal, everyone should know how to ward. Because even if you don't play support, the only way that you get to Immortal is by knowing how to farm efficiently with wards on the map. Arguably, pause 1 players should understand the importance of wards even more, and also know where you should place wards in order to accomplish what they want. Guess I might as well do that. Tusk got the DD. Good for him. Lucky guy, lucky guy. Tiny has Yules. Not that scary. This guy has Blink. I should do pretty well versus Tiny later on, but for now he has 1,000,000 gold, so. Got the mid tower at least. That's pretty good. It'll make it a lot harder for them to push our tower now. This guy is going Midas Armlet, which means he's gonna farm pretty slow. So I think we just try to out farm them then. Got Lion Blink. I think magic resistance is better. 10% of my HP is 170, so technically better than this. Nice, we killed Tusk somehow. I mean, not Tusk, Tiny, which is even better. Skyrath has Aghanim's. Got a return kill. He's actually worth more gold than me somehow, but I'm happy with that. Put smoke under a sentry where enemy often plays observer. Yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. Every day he playing with Arc. Yep, that's what we do here. If you want to see a different hero, you might want to consider going to a different stream. I'm gonna put that out there. Just finished my work, now I can relax and work on my own tedious project. What's your project? What's your project? Jug is farmed. He has Manta. He has Manta. Nick says Ags. Seems like the kind of guy who just goes the same build every game. Is Jug gonna go farm the creeps? Like a normal person? Or is he gonna farm towards mid? Surely he will farm towards bottom. Yeah, good. Means I can save my clone for mid. It's a roguelike. I don't know if you ever got into them, but I like them. I love roguelikes. Like, my top 3 most played games are all roguelikes. Seemed like the Slay the Spire kind of guy. I tried Slay the Spire. I could never get into it though. I'm just not like I'm not really, I don't like turn-based games. They just feel too slow for me. I have ADHD brain, I think. Something like that. I like real-time games. I'm a huge Isaac fan. I also tried getting into Isaac. I play a lot of Risk of Rain, Hades, and been playing this game called Raven's Watch recently, which is not as well known. What other roguelikes have I played? Played some Night Rain, actually a lot of Night Rain. I have like 300 hours in that game or something. Risk of Rain is great, yeah. Raven's Watch, you like Raven's Watch? I've only met like 2 other people that play Raven's Watch. I feel like the game is underrated. I love that game. It's kind of like, it feels, I think for a lot of people it feels slow, because I mean it's kind of like, it has like a Souls sort of gameplay flow to it, where like you do have to be, you can't just waste dashes. Like in Hades you can kind of just spam dash and you'll always be okay because it's such a low cooldown. I also love the dynamic route planning. Yes, I love dynamic route planning. Actually, you know what? I think that is like, now that I think about it, that is kind of a common thread in like all of the games that I play is dynamic route planning. I love that shit. Scouting? Oh my god, I love scouting. Okay, am I getting it? BKB? Damn, how is this guy so farmed? He's level 17? It's huge. I'm gonna get Travels too to play on my Nyx. Not sure if I'm gonna get Octarine Core yet. Shivas is okay this game. Might have damage problems though against Nyx. As the Radiance Nyx, it's happening. Okay, we were in a bit deep there. we were in a little bit deep there, not gonna lie. We were in a little bit deep there. I want to play Night Rain with 2 other dedicated people. We can play some Night Rain together if you want. Yeah. Or Magic Riz. Maybe we'll do a Night Raid stream sometime. Do some variety. Do some variety. Have no fear.
Your favorite troll is here. Just tell you it's day 19.
Holy shit. Guts Original with the $20. Bro, you should have. I appreciate that, but you should have put that towards the. Okay, let's see. How many subs is that? That's like 4 subs. We can put that towards. We can put that towards the goal. Thank you so much. W Guts Original. Thank you, bro. I didn't listen to it. Yeah. I haven't listened to it yet. I haven't followed though. He has phase boots, he's cheating. Ah, he has phase boots, guys. He has phase boots. Oh well. I haven't played the Night Rain DLC yet. The new characters look kind of cool. I played it a ton at release. And then I kind of stopped playing it. You don't want to go Ags? It's a bit late to go Ags. Ags is a timing item because once people start grouping up, like literally grouping up and also buying dispels, it gets kind of bad. I don't have any dispels now, but like Prophet could very easily buy like a Lotus or something. Okay, it's a bit risky to farm here. You got the rune. Guys playing Ecotherapist fee had to do these games. Oh yeah, paying. Yeah. The Ecotherapist fee. I don't charge. My therapy isn't good enough to charge. Maybe when I get certified. That'd actually be a pretty funny stream. Get like a therapist on here to like give me tips to how to be a good therapist. That is Big Dono, yeah. Guts fucking donated my entire life savings to me. Literally doubled what I have in the old bank account. He's waiting for me to be off the creep wave. What an asshole. I was trying to be clever. At today, I've been watching another broadcast, but it isn't Dota. At today. Having problems with prepositions? It freaks me out whenever a Spark Wraith just like does that. I feel like there's like some invis guy on me. The only thing worse than no advice is bad advice. So just linking people to sports services, it'll tilt them more. I'm not trying to tilt them more though. I'm trying to be a good therapist. I should get Hex. I just want Shivas against Lifestealer. The other content therapist invited was like a nice woman who was not prepared. Minus him. So I don't block the camp. Why are you polling? Okay. Why are we polling at minute 34? Does anyone know? While they're fighting there, I'm gonna hit some creeps in the jungle. By the way, can you read all the chat while you're playing with that difficulty here? I'm sorry, yeah, I need to get better at it. It's something I'm working on. It's something I'm getting better on. The classic smoke while no one's showing. It works. You're so pro. Tell that to my teammates. Tell that to my teammates. You're definitely higher ranked than you are. That's kind of you. That's kind of you. Sort of immaterial though. I know a lot of people. I think my roommate's making pancakes. I might need to get on that. Or waffles? Oh, I think he's making waffles. To go check on that. I know a lot of people care about rank, but I stopped caring about it a long time ago. Don't get me wrong. I used to like be super like I used to be super, like, concerned about it, you know what I mean? Oh, he has an MKB. See, it's actually hard for him to kill my guy. Okay, good. He has Ags though. Okay, they killed him. Nice. Yeah, we'll get the spark rate damage. Yes, Madman with one of the most APM heroes chose to divert part of his attention with streaming. It's the next level of learning Arc Warden. You have to find other things to do to make it harder. It's literally the next level. Once you get good at microing, now you have to like start knitting while you're playing or something like that. You know what I mean? Blink next? Yeah, we'll go Blink next. Need some health. Overwhelming Blink gives me the health I need. Need to add Overwhelming Blink to this guide. He's got to be making waffles, man. I know that smell anywhere. I used to buy these Trader Joe's waffles. Holy shit, dude. That shit was so good. That shit was amazing. I loved, man. I looked forward to, like, I would only have them on weekends though. It's like my Saturday morning thing. My Saturday morning thing was waking up and then making just like a shit load of waffles, you know. I also put peanut butter on them. If you haven't tried peanut butter and waffles, I don't know what to tell you. You're missing out. Peanut butter and waffles is the shit. It's making me hungry just thinking about it. Oh, I just canceled that on accident. Why not Manta? Is it not better for team play and push? Overwhelming Blink Shiva is broken. That's all I have to say. We don't have an initiator, so I want to try to be an initiator for my team. I'm gonna try peanut butter icing sugar waffles this weekend. That sounds amazing. After Overwhelming Blink, Scotty. Yeah, Scotty is good this game. I like Scotty. Also might go Hex. Depends how much damage we have. Yeah, this guy's like giga damage, so we can go Hex too. Just want a game against the Rubik using your build. It's so fun. See? Listen to Carl Cuba, Mr. Quickie. Carl Cuba knows. Carl Cuba knows. You know, I used to make fun of the people that build the same build every game, but honestly, this build warrants it. This build makes sense. I honestly like can't go back. The other build is just too like hard to make work. Like, it's not bad, it's just like it's hard to execute because you need to bring your main hero to fights. But with this build, you just don't need to bring your main hero to fight, so you don't need to have Manta. Because you can just always send your clone. I'm all new, so I got pinged a lot. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but that doesn't change. Apparently. Yeah, that doesn't really change. Swap Shivas for BKB. Yeah, that's fair. There are some games where Shivas is not useful, like Wind Ranger. I think you could make the argument that Shivas is not that good this game, but they do have Tusk, Lifestealer, but like it's not that good against Skywrath. Could roach real fast. Basically, so there are like kind of 4 reasons that this build is insane. So the first reason is that Octarine Core is like an insane farming item and lets you farm extremely fast. So that's one thing. It gives you a shit ton of money. Octarine Core also, by farming, you also push out waves, which makes it very easy for you to farm with your main hero, because you're forcing heroes to show on side lanes, which gives you information. The third reason is that you can go travels too and always connect to your team. So you don't have to worry about like, oh, should I use my clone to split push or not? You can just always connect to your team. You don't have to worry about that. And the final reason is like, or there's actually 2 more reasons now that I think about it. The fourth reason is that you don't have to ever commit to your main hero. Because you can just spam your clone at them, which is really nice. It means you don't have to buy any defensive items, which makes your clone extremely powerful. And the last one is that, like, what does the Shiva's Overwhelming Blink actually do in fights? Basically, what it does is it creates this hero that is very, very difficult to kill, but it's also extremely disruptive. So you blink in, the Shivas gives you vision of everyone on their team. It also slows them, right? But also the Shiva's Overwhelming Blink is very, very difficult for the enemy team to kill. So you have this guy who's just hitting your team with a Mjolnir, slowing their attack speed, slowing their movement speed. And if they don't focus him down, then he's just going to like basically make them lose the fight. But also, if you do focus him down, congratulations. You've just killed a guy who's going to respawn in 20 seconds. Enjoy. So you get a ton of information. You're extremely disruptive. You force them to go on your guy, but then it just doesn't matter if they kill him because you respawn him again. It's sort of like a much better version of Wraith King. You're like, all right, go on me, I'm gonna respawn. Don't go on me, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you. TLDR greeds. Yeah. It's good greed though, because you're clearing side lanes, right? Like that's very important. Eco, can you make clickbait stream with shard first item? Shards doesn't really seem like that interesting of an item for me. I don't know. Now, if they have heroes that can just kill your clone instantly, then it's like not as important, but not as useful. Okay, now I buy Hex. Yeah, he has a Lotus now. I tell you, man, shard letting you alt cast magnetic field to pull yourself to it at 2x, 3x rune pull speed would be really funny. That would be really funny. You like pre-cast it. I feel like that'd be a little bit annoying though. See, my team, my clone is making stuff happen while I'm farming jungle camps. Can't even push out bottom. I don't think Tiny can kill me. Let's get the last Midas charge, right? The flux was negated. I was gonna kill him. I was gonna solo kill the offlaner. Bruh. I was gonna solo kill the offlaner, guys. Keeping my main hero to die. Yep. Yeah, I've done that one before. I did that one just the other day. The gank heavy team didn't win by 25 minutes and they molded. Yeah. I think Tiny needed like BKB or something. I mean, we're playing against Lie and CM. The Nyx Radiance. Never doubt Nyx Radiance. Four losses in a row. We're falling. Nice explanation of the build. Thank you. Dude, I really don't want to play another match, but whatever. I hope you guys are enjoying this, because it's fine. It's my fault. It's my fault. I need to get better sleep. Eco, you're the GOAT. Well, we all know that's true, but thank you, Frankie. I appreciate that. Ability draft. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. It's okay. I'll have a break this weekend. I'm not streaming on Saturday. So I'll get I'll get everything figured out. I'll fix my sleep schedule. Like I said I would do for the 18th time. It'll be fine. Monday I'll be back to normal eco. Happy eco, tilted eco, toxic eco, angry eco, enthusiastic eco. Speaking of enthusiasm, make sure you guys like the stream. Like the stream, guys. Like it. I need you to like the stream. If you don't like the stream, I am going to eat an entire pie. If you don't like the stream, I'm going to eat an entire pie. I'll be right back. Failed to ready up. Oh. How long am I banned for? Only 2 minutes. That would have been a good excuse to log off. Shit. Why didn't it make the sound? I was vibing. I was talking to my roommate. All right, let's finish the dailies then. Can we get them all done in 3 minutes? All right, let's get an easy agility ranged drow ranger. So who's drow but not human? Or maybe human? Clinks? Clinks? Oh, we already guessed Clinks. I'm losing it, guys. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Luna? Let's see. Female, human,
Carry. Yeah, Luna should work. Nice. Watch this times 10. Tell me when I should TP my main in. Alright, we'll do that after Dota Dola. Knight of the Faith. Gotta be Omni Knight. What? Sven? Knight of the Faith? It's not Omni Knight. Okay, who do we have? It could be Dragon Knight, Chaos Knight, Elder Knight, Puck Knight, Winter Knight, Zeus Knight. Could be Void Spirit Knight, Sand King Knight. There's too many knights in the game. Dragon Knight makes more sense, but Dragon Knight isn't a faither. He just has a dragon inside of him. Arc Warden Knight, yep. Leshrac Knight, Keeper of the Light Knight. Batman Arc Knight. New video game. Ogre Magi Knight. Night Stalker. Night Stalker, that's pretty good. Tusk Knight. Wraith King Knight. Terrorblade Knight. Keeper of the Night Light, there we go. Razor Knight. Meepo Knight. Hoodwink Knight. Kaz Knight. I think Knight of the Faith. Let's go Dragon Knight. Nope. Sven Knight. Chaos Knight. Well, we guessed all of them. I think it's wrong. Those are all of the knights. Unless they're talking to a knight. What if it's a person talking to the knight? Just Chen the Faith guy? That's a good point. Let's try Chen. Yep. Great Magnets was right. Chen Knight. Chen Knight. This is a mushroom. Who has a mushroom set? Oh, this is Witch Doctor. What? Oh, Dark Willow. No, Dark Willow. Not Dark Seer. Okay, that was gonna be 2. That counts as 2. I'm counting that as 2. We got Eco and Echo. Eco and Echo. Holy shit. Eco plus Echo. Easy. These are all $14. Yeah, I'm not paying 14 pounds. I'm not paying 14. Holy shit, 64 pints of Grolsch. I can't drink 64 pints. What? Bro, what are you doing with 64 pints of beer? I actually can't. What are you going to do with 64 pints of beer? Those pints are terrible. I don't care. I don't care. You can't drink 64 pints of beer and they're already poured. So you can't save them. Left? I don't know anything about beer. If this is all beer, I can't do anything. Yeah, I don't know. Caramel espresso martini? I don't know. I have never had beer in my entire lifetime. A carton of water. A carton of water. Pint of bittersweet mint. Well, that's not beer. 2 cans of Modelo. Easy. For 28 pounds. Nice. Another bottle of water. Cart on water. I mean, there's gonna be the beer. These are easy. Would I rather have water or beer? I mean, I would choose the water because I don't drink, but this looks amazing. Really? Okay.
It's like a proper pint. Proper pint in it. Alright, I did not enjoy that one. It was mostly drinks. Okay, monkey mid, guys. Looks like we're against monkey mid. Monka mid. What if I started with an Orb of Frost? I would not get a singular last hit. Let's not start Orb of Frost. Dagon build. Nah. No, it's monkey mid. He has a ward. Seems PMA. Well, whoever asked about the monkey mid matchup, now you can shit on me. Tell me to eat my words or my own ass. That's up to you. Not sure if I'm gonna finish the full corrosion here. We'll see, we'll see. Thought he already used that. Damn. Should have had my mouse hovering over it. Thankfully, this guy doesn't know how to de-aggro. See if he goes for a rune. He's in a pretty tricky spot now because he has no regen. Hey, quick question. What's the plan when side lanes are losing their lane? That's kind of hard to answer. Depends what the laners are and what's happening. Usually what happens, if side lanes lose, is they come to your lane and just like you just have to defend the tower. I don't think I'm gonna finish the corrosion. Let's just get the boots. I don't think the corrosion is worth it. I need boots. And we'll just get the Midas. Could also go Tread's Maelstrom, but it's not as good now. He has a blood grenade. He used his Q, so he won't be able to heal that much from this. Oh, the blood grenade killed me. I think if I fairy fire there, he dies. I just forgot about the... I always forget that blood grenade does damage. I should have died there. That's on me. By the way, you need no tango? No, you don't need tango because you get the regen from the runes. Oh my god, dude. Am I dead? Yeah. Nice, dude. Game freezes. I take 100 damage under tower. Yeah, this lane's over now. I mean, the first one I shouldn't have died, but that I literally just... my game froze. Now he has ulti before me. It feels really bad because... feels really bad because I was doing so well against him. Can't really tank 2 deaths. 1 death is not a big deal, but he kills me a second time and things get rough. And you got the rune as well, nice. Eco throwing again? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Damn, I had him right where I wanted him, and I just forgot that blood grenade did damage. Maybe we can try to kill this guy. Yeah, I kind of didn't want to Spark Wraith that early because I knew he was just going to TP out. But I also thought if I didn't Spark Wraith him, he was going to kill Legion. I'm not sure which one is better. Here's another blood grenade. Nice, good TP, thank you. It's an actual real challenge to like mentally recover from those situations. Like I'm still thinking about that fairy fire play because like I literally in my head I was like, oh, I have a fairy fire. I just wanted to maximum bait him. I need to stop thinking about it, like straight up. There's no reason to continue thinking about it, but it's just like I know he should have died here. I know he should have died there, and now the game's completely different because he didn't. Like if he dies there instead of me, I get level 6, and then like he comes back, he TPs in, he doesn't have level 6, I do, and I kill him again. But instead, the same thing happens to me, where he just kills me twice. Now, I mean, to be fair, the main reason I died twice was because my game froze and I tanked a creep wave under tower for like 10 minutes or something. But still. They are moonlit. Could be ganking. Did they use Wukong's top? Three mid. Weaver's invis, I think maybe behind tower. Doesn't have hook. Monkey TP'd. Legion's pre-muted. Maybe kill this guy. Never mind. Now that is a rune I can get behind. Now that is a rune I can get behind. Hell yeah. Is this US servers? Yes, it is US servers. Nice hook. Oh, they are invisible. Do you have a Deso or something? Why did he deal so much damage? How did I take 800 damage from Boundless Strike? What? That's insane. I kind of knew that they were gonna run at me. There's no way in my head that I died to him there. I have 2 magnetic fields. I have no idea, man. That is insane to me. That is fucking crazy that I died to him there. He has 2 fluxes on him. He takes 600 damage from the flux. Actually more than that, because it does 360 damage. So how much is that? Because the Weaver wasn't close enough to negate it. I have no idea. Shit is wild. MK Jingu was buffed. He didn't get Jingu procs though, because he couldn't hit me. He couldn't hit me. Can't hit it for some reason. Yeah, Jingu from earlier. Oh. That is unfortunate. That's a good duel, though. This is the minus armor from the swarm. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I didn't see that he had Jingu already. If he had Jingu already, then that makes sense. Because yeah, the Boundless should deal about 400 damage. Pushing top tower, but we're gonna lose mid. Oh, they have a ward behind the tower. You're making good plays. Yeah, now I feel really bad. I'm kind of a liability this game. When I should be very, very happy. But that's Dota, man. That's Dota. It's a volatile game. One random misplay, and depending on the matchup, shit can get weird real fast. The fuck? I can't select my hero. I died, but it's good. And they're really thirsty for me. MK will make a mistake sooner or later. Yeah, he did just make a big mistake there. Somehow he's only worth 358 gold. I don't know how that happens. Don't ask me. I don't fucking know. I'm like trying to. I fucked up my my micro. I think I like moved my hand a bit too much. Something like that. You got the rune. He has Chrono. I'm here if you want a Chrono. Oh, we got the monkey. Chronoed Weaver. Kind of needed to be in range for that chrono to work. If I'm in range, it's fine, but I'm not in range there. Who did I just click on that had arcane boots and an orchid? Oh, Marana. Monkey might try to TP mid or something. How did he get there? What? How did he get to that rune? I'm actually so confused. I placed it on the spot perfectly and he was dead when the rune spawned. I have no idea how he got it. That is insane. Oh my god. Did he walk top? Because he doesn't have TP. He TP'd mid. How did he get top? I'm so confused. I'm like, well, at least Monkey can't be there, and then he was there. My entire worldview is being destroyed. I have no idea what's going on anymore. I guess he's just tree dancing or something without the facet. The silver lining of this game is that I don't have to build Octarine Core. Because they don't have any BKB piercing disables. Didn't he get haste rune? No, he got a DD. It's a great duel. Got the Mjolnir. See if he like hops on one of these trees like a psycho. Three people farming, yeah. That's how it goes sometimes. Theoretically, I should be fine to show here because I have a Pudge sitting behind me. I was not, in fact, okay. Oh, we do not believe that's gonna work. Damn. He just got his BKB, that's why that worked. That's insane. They still have Ravage too. I think we should try to force a fight while Monkey BKB is down. Think it's delayed long enough for Void to get farmed and you win this? Yeah. I mean, he has Mjolnir, he just doesn't have BKB yet. Do we have any smokes? We do have a smoke. Are we going to use the smoke, though? It's not clear. I'm instantly dead. And I think my void is... What did he get stunned by? Use that already. He couldn't have gotten... I think the rocket target died and then it immediately targeted him or something. Yeah, they just somehow keep avoiding getting chronoed. Okay, well, we got Aegis, and our melee barracks are still alive, so it's something. I missed the gyro used it on LC retarded void. Yeah, I think you're right, which is extremely unfortunate. It's like those are the kinds of details that you're like don't really think are going to matter, but then they just do. I'm instantly dead. Yeah, if I beat this guy in lane and get an early ags, the game is completely different because this guy can't play Dota. I've done this before. It's got to use the fairy fire. It's got to use the fairy fire, guys. Still crazy to me is that I'm like dying to monkey so fast. Like obviously there I was half HP and then I got ultied. Oh, he's dead. Scotty now. But like if I double magnetic field, I shouldn't take any damage from him, like literally none. Running into Tide. Oh, he has Ravage. Questionable. Yeah. I mean, I will take a lot of responsibility, but also the fact that Chronosphere hasn't been used for like the last 10 minutes is also really problematic. 3 fights in a row, we just haven't used Chrono. Because here he just died before he could use Chrono. Here he died, buybacked, and died again before he could use Chrono. And then he just died mid before he could use Chrono. Like actually, if we Chrono Tidehunter, like that's at least one person that dies. I don't know. Guys, we used Chrono and he died. Imagine. What's with the alternatives game? It was a clutch win mid in both lanes, throwing Omega hard. Yeah, that's true, but they didn't, right? Like, I think if I win mid, this game's completely different. I mean, I try not to. I mean, in real life, these kinds of things shouldn't happen, right? Like, in real life, you shouldn't put yourself like it takes a lot of work to put yourself in situations where a second is the difference between like life and death or something. I guess when you drive, that can happen, which sort of makes Dota feel a little bit inhumane, where there are like lanes where it's just like, well, one fairy fire and you're fucked, which is why it just feels bad. It's like really hard to get over that, because like that's not how real life works, you know, usually. It happens a lot in Dota. That is how it is. I mean, that is why Monkey King won the lane, is because I did not use my fairy fire. That is why he won lane, is because I did not use my fairy fire. It's hard not to think about if I had just pressed it. Oh my god. I immediately die? I think we have Chrono up. Okay. TPing into Ravage. I mean, yeah. They have no hard lockdown for my Faceless Void except for Arrow. You can't use Chrono. Maybe I'm just projecting because I'm mad about my lane loss, but I don't know. I feel like there's so many times where we just like Chrono anyone and I just beat the shit out of whoever's in Chronosphere. Seems like you should have just gone to sleep, to be honest. I mean, so the truth is that I would not play Dota if I wasn't streaming. Like, I would have quit playing this game a long time ago, but so I do this for you guys. I would have quit a long time ago if I wasn't streaming. So yeah, I should have quit, but that's I don't really care about winning or losing, you know. I guess at least we didn't have griefers. Toxic people. It's one good thing. I guess I did say that I would rather lose than win with you know, people who ping items and shit. Still doesn't feel great when you try to do something and doesn't work out. Yo, what's up, Austin? Haven't seen you in a while. And Phil. And Nadira Fett. Thanks for tuning in. Wish things were going better. What the fuck is this? Yogurt, waltz, solder, water, salt, milk, mint. What? Seems like some kind of Middle Eastern kind of thing. What do we got here? Any cheeky things? Yeah, I was gonna say turkey as well. Easy. Cervical. Cervical. Beef brisket, garlic, salt, pepper. What was that beef stick from? Oh, that was from the Philippines or something last time. The beef skin. Street food. I mean, whenever I see street food, I always think like Italy, India, and like Indonesia or Philippines. Mexican street? It could also be Mexico, yeah. Oh my god. South American? Yeah, Cervico also seems South American. Super Mexican build. We can try Mexico. Nice. Plantains, ginger, garlic, onion, chili, pepper, nutmeg, salt. It seems Spain. It seems plantains? That's like very like, or where have I had plantains? Plantains I ate at a Bolivian restaurant. Is this Bolivia? I mean, that's not the only place people eat plantains. Caribbean, yeah. Black pepper. It's kind of a shitty photo. It's literally only the food. I'm gonna just try to like insane guess Bolivia. No. Northeast of Bolivia. Let's get the map out. Cold is like... northeast, so it can't be on the same continent. Because otherwise, I mean, unless it's like Puerto Rico or something. Could be like one of these. Nah, I don't think so. Isle of Man. Great name. I liked Spain as a guess. Yeah, let's go Spain. Okay, so it's somewhere between Spain and Bolivia. But it's not Brazil. It's like literally somewhere in between here. I mean, it can't be Puerto Rico because that's not northeast. That's just straight north. So maybe it's like one of these... some island here? Cabo Verde? Is that a country? No. Kalawele. That sounds like African. Maybe Senegal? Southeast of Senegal. I mean, I don't know anything about these countries. Is it more south or more east? Oh, it's a little bit... It's actually mostly east. Côte d'Ivoire. Yeah, but it's actually, it's like this way. Like... Because you see how it's like going a little bit above? I guess it's mostly south. But it goes a little bit above. Yo, what's up, Nadira? Has to be coastal, either Ghana, Togo, or Cote. It said warm, so it's not that... It's pretty far away. Like Nigeria or something. Let's try Nigeria. Really? Okay, so warm is like... Warm is like actually pretty close. Like within one country. Okay, let's try Cote. Is that not a country? Oh, how do I spell it? Del Pivot. Apparently they don't think it's a country. Maybe Ghana. It was Ghana. Yesterday when we did, that was really good. That was really good. Last one was a bit tricky, but otherwise they were pretty good. We got first guess on the first two. Last time we started with Russia. Let's go Brazil, or I like getting something in Europe, like knowing if it's in Europe somewhere. Let's try Turkey. Okay, so it's somewhere in the over here. So somewhere like in this area. Let's try Egypt. Okay, so let's try something up here then. Like, what's this one? Like, what's in here? These are the Baltic states. There's like Slovenia, Kosovo. Why would you guess in this direction? What the fuck are you thinking? What is this? Let's try Moldova. Okay, so maybe northern, like Lithuania. Maybe it's Finland. Maybe it's Arctic. I mean, if it doesn't border it, 1495. So it can't be Russia. So maybe it's like... No, because Norway borders this. Greenland. It could be Greenland. Or maybe Iceland. Let's try ice. It is Iceland. Nice. Oh, it's a brutal 76-minute match. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that. That sucks. Beautiful country. You been there? Yeah, I know you've been there. Do we? I don't think there's any left. Oh, we can do time guesser. Pope. It must be Italy. So Pope Francis was elected in... Enjoy your food, breakthrough gamer. He was elected in like, what? Before 2020. Like 2018. Italy vibes? Yeah. Is Italy to you? Nice. Looking for some kind of flag. Look at these flags. I don't know any African flags. This is Uganda? 2014. You guys gonna go? Uganda is... Isn't that pretty far south? Or not? I thought Uganda is like down here somewhere. Or not. No, it's not. It's tiny. Lesotho. Malawi. Oh, there's Uganda. Kampala. It's Uganda and Kampala. Gojo D&D says 2014 with an exclamation point, so we're nailing it here. Nice. Good work, guys. Look at that. Look how close we were. That's crazy. Climbing the Earth is a small task for the Pope who teleports with the power of God. I mean, God should at least give him the power to teleport. Like, if he's gonna be the head of the largest Christian denomination, this is definitely in America. Should at least give him the power to teleport. I'm so bad with cars. Any car heads in the chat? We got Echo again. Is this JFK? I don't think JFK is in the picture. But maybe it's just... Yeah, maybe it's a JFK parade. Singer, HFC... 1961. I'm not sure if that's just the license plate number, but that's a I see 1961, I guess 1961. Very simple. Does anyone know a city that has university? Does anyone know? I live there. It's the year E47. Thank you, Cheyenne. Good point. I see E47, I guess E47. There it is. Makes sense. There's a bird? Oh, well, if there's a bird, it has to be in a place with birds. Honorary Marshal Junior C. Fair Parade, John Lee Crawford as Mark McCain. Courtesy of Oldsmobile. Does anyone recognize this road? I like Tennessee, like some like southern kind of thing. Maybe Nashville. Whatever. Okay, it was in Washington. Close. You know, we were pretty close. Yeah, you know. It's pretty close. I think we're probably against Necro.
Not giving Pacific Northeast vibes. Yeah, there's like a guy with a cowboy hat. 3915L. Alright, I know the year. This looks like maybe 90s. Untuk. Mambo. Freezer. What's a place that has freezers? Teh Mera Murni. Hasil Produk. Ganun Mas. Indonesia? Indonesia is the kind of place that you would expect to have freezers. That is true. That is true. Are we playing against Radiant's Nyx this game? Oh no. We have to beat Radiant's Nyx somehow. What is my Slark doing? Goodbye. Goodbye. Old picture. Oh, there's a rune here, guys. Let's go. Big rune. Look, he's starting to get slowed. How does that hit me? The fuck? Make sure I negate some of that regen with my Orb of Frost. Grab the top rune. Maybe he'll be a nice guy and let me get both of them without taking magnetic field. He walked up explicitly to get the fucking thing to death pulse me as well, and he did not death pulse me. Gonna try to kill him again here with my corrosion. Corrosion timing. I guess healing salve. Guess I have a stick. Maybe I could have survived with my stick.
He took Ghost Route. Too easy. I only have 20 last-hits in the lane, but I don't really care that much. He's gonna place another ward. He's going for the bottom rune. As a filthy necro spammer, I feel violated. Well, too bad. Too bad. Looks like he warded on the right side. Maybe he warded? Where did he ward? I have no idea. There's no way he warded on my high ground, right? That'd be unhinged. Might check it though, I have some extra money. We need to get him low enough such that we can kill him in TP duration. Well, that is unfortunate, to say the least. And he's still mad about his tusk. Is he like waiting over here for me or something? Necro's TP is on cooldown. I can maybe abuse that. Do you always go corrosion against Necro? Yep. Every time. It's good. No ward? I have no idea where he warded then. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate that. Please, Dota Plus, stop showing me death summaries when I haven't asked for it. He's not even dead. He is alive. Right now. He is literally alive at the present moment. Any days, no internet, no Dota. That sounds awful. I mean, actually kind of great. I'm not sure. Necro TP'd. Hello, Meander 9808. How are you doing? We got Brew against Nog, actually. It's not so bad. It is the Sacred Relic Nyx Assassin, guys. I wonder if I bought too many landing items here. Finishing the wand was maybe a mistake. I just had the branches. I'm like, I just want the... I want the stats. But it's kind of like 150 gold wasted. And the raindrops ended up not really being that important. Yeah, I don't think I should have got the raindrops. Better heroes, better net worth, two most important towers. Game's going great. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Why is the Veno always the bait? This guy doesn't understand how Venomancer works. All of Veno's... Well, not all of Veno's spells. Gale is basically a melee range ability. What was that picture? That was the time guesser picture. gonna say, why is I not dying?
Oh, what the fuck? That lich has a blink dagger, guys. That lich has a fucking blink dagger. Okay. Lich has absurd damage, yeah. I wasn't expecting a lich to blink on me there, I'm gonna be honest. Wait, Necro has a Radiance? What is Nyx gonna build then? If Necro's buying Radiance, then what is Nyx gonna build? Can Cores play the game as you guys are fighting mid is insane. Yeah, he's just delusional. Not a big deal. He would be the first delusional Dota player, by the way. World first. Never seen before on television. Delusional Dota player. Radiance Nyx, why would he? That's what he's been doing all day. He's been on my team twice. Probably could have gone travels before Mjolnir this game now that I think about it, since both of these, actually all three of these lanes towers are gone. Yeah, he's building Radiance. I mean, we won with him one of them. We won with him one of them. This is just what he does. This is just what he does. This is just what he does. Two Radiance, whatever will you do? Cry. Or win, I'm not sure. We'll see yet. I mean, my Brewmaster is kind of going crazy. Might be a Travels 2 kind of game. But until then, I will be farming 2 lanes and the entire top jungle. I don't do this very often, but no one's farming on my side of the map, so I'm gonna do my juicy double stack, double farm thing. Should be able to farm both of these, which is a shit ton of money. Yeah, we got both stacked. And we can use our Tempest double to farm it. This stream is the chillest thing in the world. I'm able to fully relax and work. I'm glad to hear that. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you for watching. Normally I have more commentary, but I'm very tired, if you haven't noticed. Thought that was a Nyx assassin. Next week I'll be back to normal, I promise. Just bear with me. Oh, I have 2 Midas charges. That's not good. That's really not good.
That kind of nullifies the entire ancient farm, actually. Yo, what's up, Buttercup? How's it going? This game I am actually getting carried, I will not deny. But to be fair, I did shit on this Necrophos. And I did take the mid tower. And I did kill 8 heroes. So I don't feel that bad about it. Oh, I TP'd on the wave. That's not what I meant to do. I think Lich is going to try to solo kill me. I don't think he can, but he probably knows Lich better than I do, so I'm not gonna play chicken with that. How do you switch your camera to your double when you have it summoned? If you have a control group for any unit and you double tap that button, it will center it on the first unit in that group. So for example, for me, I just have 2 bound to my Tempest double as a control group, and then if you just double tap, it'll center the camera. I recently learned that Veyray did not do this for a very long time, which was very concerning to me. I don't know how you play Arc Warden without that. Wait, that's the real one. Oh, free Arc Warden clone. Oh, wait, I'm dying. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, bro. I got the Grandmaster. You got the Grandmaster? Oh my god, dude. How? How? I don't even... How? I can't even go beyond how. I just literally, there's nothing else in my head. I don't know. Just played Arc Warden game versus Sniper mid. That sucks. How'd it go? I fucking hate that lane. Like, it's honestly out of the lanes that you can play, like that Sniper can play into, it's like not that bad. But it's pretty bad. Like, most Sniper lanes suck ass. Right? So like, that is what my hero does. That is what my hero does. Yep. My Arc Warden is farming? What? How can it go? I lost hard. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. It's rough, especially if I imagine he had scatter shot, right? Scatter shot is pretty fucking annoying. Yeah, I wouldn't feel too bad about it. Definitely a winnable lane, but still kind of shitty. I would recommend, this kind of sounds stupid, but I would recommend trying to play that lane just not to lose, like defensively, you know? Your level 1 is like pretty good. If you get a good block, you can do some Spark Wraith stuff, which can help you get a better level 2. But yeah, it's still not great. There's a Naga Siren farming in our top jungle, and she actually can kill me, I think. Orchid Manta, kind of spooky. I have one, so I'm not sure if it happens or not, but I might just run in there and try to kill her. Other player added to the list sees main hero farming but don't see the clone forcing people around the map, hitting towers, and overall being extremely useful. Yep. I wonder if he was talking about Naga though. Maybe he's talking about Naga. They're making a play on me. Yeah, man.
That's what happens when you play Dota at the highest level. Sometimes when doing the right thing is not always the most fun thing. Except for the fact that winning, in my experience, is quite fun. But maybe that's just me. Menno might be snorting, yeah, you might be right. I'm gonna farm down here because they won't expect it. I think this is the Void from last game. Oh, I got some illusions, nice. He already has Shivas. You stole my build. I can sell it, it's not a big deal. What do I want to buy instead? Shiva's Overwhelming Blink are about the best things that I can buy against Naga. I guess I could just get Overwhelming Blink. Double Shivas here is good regardless. Yeah. Getting some kind of Dispel would be good against Naga Siren, though. Could also just play to kill Sups. Get a Nullifier. I think if I go Overwhelming Blink and a Nullifier, I can just, like, kill any support. I guess since I have, yeah, let's get the Nullifier first, actually. Since I can TP anyways. Do you have Midas Mjolnir bots to Octarine? Yeah. That is my build. Kind of hype, not gonna lie. You like it? It's my favorite build right now. Oh shit. Kind of throwing. What would you say is the craziest build you've done in recent times? Nothing. Recently, I've been pretty consistent. I mean, a lot of people would say that Shiva's Overwhelming Blink is a pretty crazy build for Arc Warden. But, I mean, probably Meteor Hammer. I mean, I also don't think Meteor Hammer is that crazy. But a lot of people do think it's pretty crazy. People including my teammates. Wait, why did I get disarmed? Why did my guy stop hitting him? What the fuck? This doesn't disarm, right? No. Oh. Why did my double stop hitting him? He heals himself. I don't know. Dice neutral good? Oh yeah, I should swap that out. We're throwing? Can Nullifier be juked? Yeah, I mean with if you have a like something to disjoint projectiles. What do you want, Nadir? What? Please don't spam eco and then not say anything. I want to win against OD. Well, when you figure out a way to do so, let me know. Every single game I find a hero that hurts me a lot. Oh, what? Okay. There's no way? Well, there aren't really any lanes that... I mean, the only real lane that is like... that I know of that's like pretty good into OD is like Sniper. I mean, there isn't really going to be anyone that like is good against OD. Because OD is kind of like Viper. Like, who do you want to play against Viper? Well, not someone who doesn't get fucked by Viper. I mean, a lot of OD's sort of game plan, it revolves around winning the lane. It's kind of like when you're playing against Quap. Like when you're playing against Quap, basically your game plan should be like to not get fucked. And Arc Warden is not particularly good against OD. So when I play against Odie, I usually just rush Midas. MKB? MKB's fine. We already have ways to kill Naga though. We already have Naga damage. Should have just hit top barracks. So we'll get an overwhelming blink to help deal with Naga a bit more. So her attack speed make my hero a bit tankier. But then I'll probably, instead of have Midas, I'll probably get a Hex. Those kinds of lanes, if you break even, you're happy. Exactly. There's no way he dies, right? He does die. If we lose this game, it's probably my fault. I should not have used my clone there, but I'm also not convinced that we were supposed to fight there either. Even with you there, yeah, like, I can't really sit in the Roche pits, realistically. I think a lot of people don't realize that the reason that you Roche is not to get Aegis. The primary reason you Roche is not to get Aegis. The reason you Roche is to force a fight, right? So, unless obviously if everyone's dead, then yeah, you can Roche, right? But like the reason you Roche is to force a fight. We don't have vision there, right? We didn't have any vision placed. They had all their spells up. I don't think our team was Roshing to force a fight. And so then if the enemy team fights you, you're like, oh shit, wait a minute. Or to carry momentum. I mean, that is why you are forcing the fight, is to like continue your momentum. That is why you're forcing the fight. Cut the wave. My Slark is dying. This is not gonna go well. He's dying with Shadow Dance, guys. He's dying with Shadow Dance. Up. Yeah, I mean, I didn't. This is why I haven't been showing, but I feel like if I don't distract them for a little bit, Slark dies, and we can't really afford to have Slark die, because I have buyback. But he's dead now. Just really, really, really bad. You saw depth shroud instead of ult? No, he used depth. He didn't have his ult up when he depth shrouded. Interesting. This guy has a BKB refresher orb Aghanim scepter. Now he's dying. Nice, guys. You just lost to Radiance Nyx, by the way. You should be proud. Really? It's thanks to me? Yeah, somehow this game is my fault. You guys don't know how to play from ahead, I think. I don't think they really know how to play from ahead. I mean, he has 20 kills, but like, I think forcing Roche there was very stupid. We didn't have any vision up. The way that you want to Roche in these situations, you need to set up vision. I'm not even gonna explain it. I've explained it 100 million times. I don't understand how these people don't understand how Roshan works after they've played like 10,000 matches of Dota. It's not complicated. You do Roche when you want to fight. If you don't want to fight them, you shouldn't Roche. $32K net worth. This Necro is actually did pretty. He actually got out pretty well here, somehow. I guess he had 61 last hits. It's crazy that. How does he have? I guess it's for one kill. Oh, it's literally one kill. He got some Reaper Scythe kill that gave him like 2,000 gold or something. Look at that. So here I'm like 1K gold ahead, and he gets that kill, and he immediately gets like 1,000,000 gold. I mean, this guy, like, I mean, he played well on Slark this game, so I don't want to avoid him, but also, like, he chokes. This guy is, like, a choker. He just, like, he wasn't, the second to last fight, he went in with Shadow Dance up, but he didn't think about, I guess, Necro having ulti or something. Like, Necro has ulti, and you have half HP, you have to pre-ult or something. I mean, it's a hard game. I think once Naga gets farmed, there's not really much that we can do. Maybe I should just get like BKB and shit, but I don't think I really do that much in fights. I mean, it's insane. It's actually insane that this Lich has more farm than my Brewmaster. How does this Lich get Blink Aghanim's BKB refresher orb? He has more farm than my Brewmaster. I have no idea. That like is fucking illegal.
I guess we're on their side of the map, but we're not actually preventing them from farming or something like that.
Wanted team XP and net worth. Still favored. I mean, a lot of this is me though, right? So if we take away me, oh, we're like 20k ahead.
Naga's more farmed, but I mean, if Naga's as farmed as Slark, that's completely fine. But how does Lich get this much money? He has 7,000 gold somehow. I guess it's just time or something. I don't know. I kind of want to watch that Roach fight back. I mean, this game should have been a free win. Maybe I should have got Hex.
$3K net worth advantage. So this is good.
So for those of you who maybe don't understand how this build works, let me show you an example of why this build works. Oh, it's gonna bug out. So for example, at this fight here, so my team is playing for bot tower. Let's see here. I'm playing for bot tower. I TP my clone top here. Necro is responding to it, which is why he can't be at this fight here. So we're denying Necro from being here by sending our clone top, and we're dealing tower damage. Take bot tower, that's good. Killed them on high ground, good. So Lich is farming waves top with Nyx Assassin, so we should just be hitting buildings, and I'm pushing mid here as well. They don't get anything. Well, they kill. Oh, they don't even kill Brew here? I think Brew dies. No, he doesn't die. Good. And then Brew dies here. Slark has to get out. I should be hitting buildings. But I'm making space for Veno and Slark. This is what I'm talking about, man. If you're level 21 with like a 19k net worth advantage, you can't die like this. Like, it's great that he's 14-1, but you just can't. You cannot die like this. You have to know that Tusk is alive and Lich is alive. You don't have Shadow Dance. Why are you hitting illusions? Like, this is... I mean, it's like... you're gonna meme on me for saying, like, bro, he's 14-1. Stop complaining. But also, when you're that far ahead on a hero, it is your burden... It is your privilege and your burden to not feed like this. Like, the further ahead you are... the more careful you have to be, right? Because you are a walking, like...
If Slark dies, how much gold he gave? Yeah, so he gave them 2,000 gold. That's like farming the entire map for a minute, right? You can't do that. You have to be responsible with your net worth. Accidentally buy Shiva's here. So that's really big deal because yeah, that's a lot of money. Trying to de-push top. Like I'm at all of these fights. I'm at every single one of these fights. This is stupid. Hit tier 4s here. We could have gotten megas and then Sark dies. He has Shadow Dance that entire time. Yeah. We're just like not playing smart. We should just be roaching right now instead of diving their tier 4 towers without any building damage. They smoke up and they kill me. How do they see me though? Oh, they scan. They see me farm the wave and then they immediately smoke. Yeah, so the reason that I'm not scared is because yeah, they just somehow scan me on these camps. I guess it makes sense. I clear the wave and then I farm the camps. But then Necro TP's here, which makes me think that they're not going on me. I'm just sitting here. Why can Lich cast abilities while he's channeling? Oh, Synescape allows Lich to cast other abilities while channeling. Okay, it's his shard, never mind. Okay. I mean, still winnable. I should be pushing out top wave instead of bottom right now. They TP3 back. This would be such an easy Roche. They're going for it. I should probably be Roching with Slark right now. I admit. I should probably be Roching with Slark right now. I'm going for magnetic field rune. But now I mean now it's a little bit more complicated because we don't know where they are. I can't be in the Roche pit right now. Good jump by Nyx. I think this fight goes well for us though. Necro dies, nullifier. Sign of the Siren reset. My Skyrad dies to Roshan. I'm waiting for my clone. TP clone in. Good. Right now we should go Roche, but I think Slark ends up hitting tier 4s or something. Right now we should go Roche. Yeah, we're hitting buildings instead. But the fight is so long that Necro eventually respawns. And then we use our Slark ulti. So now we should, right now we should set up Vision, but in front of Roshan, and take it. Force them to come and fight us. So I should definitely be in Roche right now. I should absolutely be in Roche right now, instead of farming jungle camps. Yeah, this is really bad for me not to be in Roche, because Slark just can't Roche. And I TP my clone top. This here was a very big throw from me. Now, I still think, because even though we don't have Vision, they still have Naga ulti though. Let's see, how did this happen again? But Naga's in base. As soon as they push the wave in though, we don't know where she is. I guess right now, let's see what it looks like from my perspective. So the problem is right now we have no idea where Naga Siren is. They scanned the pit, and we don't have any vision around Roshan. So their heroes are about to respawn, and Naga can certainly delay the fight. And Brewmaster is dead, so we can't really kill her. So this is like a situation where like I should say like I don't want a Roche without vision, but I also don't really like communicating with people in these games. So then Slark should get out now. So I'm not sure. I mean, I should help him Roche. But also I don't think we can Roche here because we don't have wards. Veno dies. Would you have gone into the pit or just stood outside of it for vision? Yeah, I don't think I could have gone into the pit, which is actually the important part. Slark just dies with everything up. Yeah, this is where we have thrown. This is kind of okay. Another problem that we have is that we have no initiation at all. Right? So even if we have a high ground ward here, what's going to happen is they're going to walk in and then they're going to de-ward it, and we have no way to catch them. I can blink in, but my guy is going to instantly die to Naga illusions. And I can buy BKB, but he's still going to instantly die to Naga illusions. Slark is dead. Damn, the Carapace stuns from all the way over there? No, there's no way. That must have been Impale. Cut the wave. Here's where I die to Lich. But Slark gets caught here somehow. How does Slark get caught? Is he fighting Naga illusions?
So no one is showing on the map except for Lich. He jumps Tusk. Should be fine here. Oh, he gets kicked back. But the song, yeah. It's kind of okay, though. Because he has BKB and Depth Shroud. But once his BKB runs out, I have to go in here. Which is really bad for me. And then I want to kite out. But Naga's dying. Naga's dying here. So I go in with my main hero. But they see me with... How does he see me, actually? Maybe just day vision? They... How does he... Wait, how is he actually seeing this? I guess it's just Naga's day vision. Okay. Then Lich goes in here. We don't have any saves. Guys die. And then this is where Slark goes back in with BKB up. I don't think he has BKB. No, no, no. Reaper Scythe is up, so he just gets instantly Reapers. He needs ult. Yeah. And it's over. I mean, I think that Slark through this game, I think he was 20, I think he's like 14-1. And he just like isn't, he just sees people and he goes for them, right? Like this here is like when he needs to like not die. He just literally can't die. He has a gem and he dies here, loses gem and feeds 2,000 gold. Now, maybe if I'm there, he doesn't die. But also, if I'm not there, he shouldn't go in, right? So it's hard to say, like, you know, maybe if I wanted to be the best player, I should realize that if Slark dies, like if Slark feeds, then the game's over, so I should play behind him to make sure he doesn't feed. But I don't really like thinking that way. I think Naga's really good at handling both Slark and Arc. Yeah, I mean, our whole thing was playing a timing, right? Our whole thing was playing a timing. I could have gone BKB, but the thing is that if I go BKB, like, Naga can just kind of walk away from me. Necro can as well, because he's pretty fast. He has Yules. So I think he can kind of just walk away from me. But at the same time, I don't really know how I survived. Maybe I should have gone the happy party build, Wind Waker, Heart, Sanj, and Yasha. But, I mean, that does nothing against Naga Siren. My goal was to try to kill, like, Lich or something. But he was just playing to go in first. I mean, I was thinking maybe I should have helped them hit buildings more because Slark doesn't hit buildings. But we got mid barracks and bottom barracks. It's just that Slark died afterwards, right? So like, I don't think there's really a problem there. And then the Roche fight was just stupid. We weren't actually playing to fight around Roche. We were playing to take Roche. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think going into the replay, I was kind of expecting to see myself, like, maybe just neglecting to show up to fights, but I didn't see that. I think once I had travels to Octarine Core, I think I was basically at every fight, and every fight that I showed up to, we won. So I'm not exactly sure what I would have done differently that game. Won the lane. Like, Aghanims doesn't really do anything. Maybe if I had done like an early timing where I get like Shivas, but the problem here is that Shivas is like necessary against Naga Siren, but it doesn't help me against these other three heroes, right? It's actually, yeah. So like I still kind of get blown up by these other three heroes, and it's not that useful for Slark because at that point in the game, as you saw, he wasn't dying anyways, right? So like maybe they use all that I do by showing up to the fight is give them a good target. All right, so like Slark, they want all of the fights anyways because Slark doesn't care about those other 3 heroes. And so like sometimes it can be good, you know, like maybe if this guy's like an Ursa or something, or like a Drow, right? Like sometimes it can be worth it to show up to a fight just to die, so that they use these abilities that your heroes are afraid of, but Slark's not really afraid of these abilities. Yeah, I don't know. It feels cringe to say like the reason we lost was Slark fed his advantage, but I actually genuinely think that's why we lost, and the terrible, terrible Roche fight. A lot of people don't really know how to play from ahead. Very frustrating. When you're playing from ahead, this is what you need to do. This is the map here. This is the river going across the map, and then you have your 3 lanes. When you're playing from ahead, the riskiest plays that you make. Okay, so let's say this is like the enemy team's map control, right? This is where they have vision. So when you're playing from ahead, you want to invade that. So you run in, and this is the riskiest part. You run into their side of the map, and then you try to break up their control so that you can farm their camps. That's the riskiest part, and so you want to minimize the number of times that you do that. And so hopefully what happens is that when you run in here and you win a fight, you set up vision, like let's say you take a fight in here, and then now you've destroyed this part of their map, so that they can only farm this part. It was a bit more complicated with Naga Siren, but that's kind of the idea. And then what you want to do is you want to set up vision so that this part of the map is now yours, right? So now it used to be that you only controlled this half, but now you control this whole piece. And then what you want to do, it's virtually impossible to control the entire map, and so you just defend this part, right? You don't try to run into here. But that's what people do. They just continuously run into the enemy, onto the enemy side of the map, which is, you're likely to win that fight, but there's always like a 20 to 30% chance that you don't, because shit happens, like a gyrocopter missile changing targets right as you TP in before you can BKB, and then you die, right? And so like if you do this enough times, eventually your Slark randomly dies. Whereas what you would like to do is you want to control enough of the map to get an advantage, and then you just defend it. Then you make the enemy team make the risky play of running into you. But I think the problem is that we would run onto their side of the map, right? So we run in, so this is their side of the map. We run in, and then we don't establish map control, right? And then we kill them, and then we leave, right? And then we just keep doing this over and over again, until eventually one time something goes wrong, and they have the team fight advantage because it's on their side of the map, and then we lose a hero. So for example, with Roshan, if you're ahead, the only 2 times that you want to Rosh is if everyone's dead, or if Rosh is under your map control. So for example, if you're ahead and Rosh is here, this is where Rosh is, right? Because it's daytime. This is not a good time to Rosh. What you want to do is you want to smoke into them. You don't want to sit and Roshan, especially if Slark. What you want to do is if they have this control in Rosh's bottom, you want to smoke into them here, establish map control in this area, so now they don't control it. And now they have to make the aggressive play of running onto your side of the map in order to have a chance at fighting Roshan. But instead we're letting them control this part and then going Rosh anyways. Anyways, I'm gonna go to bed, guys. Sorry for the disappointing games. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully things will go better. Tomorrow, though, remember, is it'll be earlier. I think 1 o'clock or something. What is the stream? Because I have a friend visiting from out of town. Yeah, 12 o'clock p.m. So we'll be starting at noon tomorrow. So make sure you're here for that. So not starting at 5, we'll be starting at noon tomorrow. So that I can, and then we'll be ending at 5. So make sure you're here for that. We'll be doing Meteor Hammer stuff. Otherwise, I hope you sleep well, and I will see you tomorrow.